we're back for another Tale Night with Dragon Age Origins.
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
One sec.
Prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy.
Right, we're at Redcliffe. Awesome.
Of our contrition. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Finally, somebody says how great I am. A big grateful once.
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can. May the Maker watch over you, child.
I don't need your blessing. Can do without. I also think Morgan would dislike me if I got it.
I want to go home.
They're gone, dear boy. Gone on a long trip.
When will they be back? I miss them.
Be brave, young man. Your parents would want that. We need you here to protect the rest of us. Yes?
I guess I can do that.
There's a good lad. In the morning, we'll look for your parents. In the morning.
Right. I forgot to... Okay, so you can remove the dog. But you need to do that before going to the camp, so I can level it up. Cool. This place looks great, retextured. He did a fantastic job.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go home?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
I guess so.
Good day.
Yeah.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me?
Yeah.
I thought that might be the case.
It's best to know.
Thank you for telling me. Maker's blessings upon you.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
Your mic just... Hear audio. Not mic. I couldn't listen to her. Let me just see if the mic's fine. Sometimes Windows lowers it for no reason. Also, that was a great bit of lore building there, and like immersiveness. That wasn't a quest. There was no like codex entry or anything.
Sorry, am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. My name's Caitlin, my lord. Pardon my manners, but you're an elf, aren't you? I mean, that is what you are, right?
Yes.
No, I just heard you were a Grey Warden, and I never thought... I'm sorry. Are you going to help us? Everyone says we're going to die tonight.
Don't be ridiculous.
I can't even sleep. I close my eyes, and I see my mother being carried off. What have we done that the Maker allows this to continue? I'm not worried about her. She's dead. I wish it wasn't so, but it is. It's my brother Bevan. He ran off, maybe tried to leave the village. I'm so scared those things got him. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's
Brave
gone.
little fella.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I agree with Morrigan, but you do not know if he's dead.
Awful. I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody. I have nothing. Everything we owned is in our house. If you found my brother, I would be eternally grateful. Oh, please, couldn't you look for him? I'm begging you.
And I will ransack your house.
I thought he'd be at home, but he never came when I called him. If he doesn't come back tonight, I'm just so afraid for him.
What is that? You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know...
I don't want to think about that.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
So what can we do? Leave? Try to get out of the village?
And abandon everyone? No, we fight.
We've no other choice.
It's not just Redcliffe having trouble, is it? I've heard the news. These are dark times indeed.
Yeah, just as we said before, it's very funny that everyone is having the same amount of trouble.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
It seems like the last line sometimes just gets fucked. Borked.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
If I was wrong, bucko.
A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
You can trust me.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in
Your voice
charge.
cleared there for a second. What was that?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning. Oh? Ask away. If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there. Commerce isn't exactly our biggest concern right now, but you might want to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I wouldn't trust him, though.
All merchants in this game are shoddy. A little sus.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse, but after a while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Bantegan was here. Some did, yes. They put their belongings together and ran. And creatures attacked them on the road. We only know because the survivors came running back. All right. Oh? Ask away.
You haven't asked any, all of them.
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done. All right. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
I'll set him straight.
His daughter,
But what happened?
Elena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I feel that.
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
I can understand the blacksmith, but I mean, I guess you're a coward for the dwarf. But if it gets attacked and the place is overrun, what good does it do you to hide in your house? Nothing. I need to turn on the camera even more. That's better.
What do you need?
Nope. Excuse me. Oh.
I shall do it.
That sucks. I'll come back for you. Hopelessly jammed. Wow. I'll just break it. Because that's how I do
Wonderful.
things.
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Yeah, use them as meat seals. Have at it. Just go out there.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
You should be scared.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Just attack them anyway.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Crossing Prison is very good. I remember that. But there's something better here, right? Should we just take the heal? I feel like we should. Right. Weakness very good too. I guess I'll go with weakness. This looks like a chest you should be able to lockpick.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
You are a gem, Liliana.
I'm wondering, Morgan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Given this world, I would say I agree with Liliana. But knowing that the universe exists, like the actual universe, and it's infinite, yeah, it's more chaotic and random and happenstance rather than anything. Nothing there. Better armor and fatigue, but those Grey Warden boots are so good. I need that on her. Okay.
Go away. Curse you! Leave me in peace! You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. I'm the bloody blacksmith, and this is my shop. There's nothing of interest here anymore, whoever you are. So you best move along. All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
My character was like, all they had to do was have some manners. Stupid village people.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen. Though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? I've been drinking since I got up this afternoon. That makes, 3 days, maybe more. Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
As a matter of fact.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter. Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Jesus Christ, Morrigan.
Shall be done. I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Thank you. I mean, it's not very good, but thank you nonetheless. I'll take it and sell it.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. You mean, why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously, something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Velena she was imagining things, but maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe. She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it. Though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it. Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. I'd never make such accusations, but maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that. Like what? Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Or I'll just sell it to you then. Cool. Awesome. Oh, you don't really have a lot of good stuff.
Stop fidgeting.
As you say.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Little atheist, little edgy head. Oh, okay, I'm being too harsh.
Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will. No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want. I can't tell you. It's a secret.
That texture there looking rough.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did. You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
I hope the sword is good.
Go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
I guess I can take a look at it and decide if I want to keep it or not.
It is begun.
Viridium. Damage versus beast, that's gonna be good for when we go against the elves.
Ready.
I think you have a better sword though. No, you don't actually. But that +2 attack is very, very good. Yeah. Maybe I could use it. Oh, need strength. Never mind.
You got us out here, didn't you? We were probably safer
These
where
militia
we were.
fools are so happy their
These
drunken
humans don't
Smith
know they're
decided to
hooked on a
help
sword
out.
from the pointy end.
We don't need his charity.
That'll be interesting.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else? You'll find him and his men at the mill. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. Oh, ask away.
Who do I tell about the oil?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done. If you want weapons and such, speak to Owen. He may not have much in stock yet, though. I have a good...
The same things.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you
I
have
know
it
it's
now.
gonna make somebody mad.
I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money. Thank you, my lord. Use it well. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone, well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, let's make them mad.
Very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it.
Yeah.
Enjoy doing that, do you?
Oh my. Stay safe tonight. And good luck.
Both of them disapprove. I mean, I get why Morrigan would. Liliana too? Okay. Do you have any ideas for the
What
oil?
do you need? There is not much daylight left. Of course. Very well.
Oh.
Luck be with you, my friend.
That was funny. That looks great. How do I get up there? Aha.
I shall do it.
Okay, game.
Begun. Not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. Just waiting until I can leave again. And that's all we have in common.
Mate.
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone. Nothing! Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
They...
I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
You're a pretty shitty spy.
Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Ha! I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Lloyd, my man, my good man, let me just take a peek at your kitchen, see if there's anything to loot. Guess not. Not just your kitchen though, graffiti.
As you say.
Where's that? Don't eat the cheese, okay. Hello.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Just leave.
Where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Okay, we're not doing that again.
Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Yes? If you must.
Got anything interesting? No.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city. Eh? No, just asking. Doesn't bother me if you're running from something. Something else I can get for you? Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free. Goodwill? Pah! I prefer the good gold, that's what. Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder.
I do kind of want to kill him, but it's a bit extreme.
Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness. Yes, of course. You could be part owner. No, full owner. Anything you need. Here's 80 silvers as your share of the profits. What else can I get you, partner? Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free. Right, almost forgot about that. Well, they can have their ale for morale purposes and such. Right then, you men over there, drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. What else can I get you, partner?
That's pretty cool. I had no idea you could do that. Well, I forgot.
Fine. Make them quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But oh, all right. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Can I see your sub first? God damn it. Guess we better make sure he survives the night.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Three tests I can't open. Amazing.
From the castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
As you say.
We'll give that to you when we get to camp.
Ooh, a windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
His voice acting is not like below the standard of this game. It's not bad, it's just not. Like even his mic quality isn't that good.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
A lot.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish.
Just have questions about everything.
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know. You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, Arlessa Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
According to the legend, the followers of Andraste brought her ashes back to Ferelden to hide them from the Imperium.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. As you wish. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than... As you wish, Great...
Leveled up. Oh, Bogey leveled up. Yes, this line is a mod installed. Yes, I need that.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Right, not him.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
If it keeps them alive, I
Yeah.
will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
I shall do.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck.
Do this.
And may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our arm. Light the traps. Burn these cow shooters.
So we need the archer. God. Or No. Are they just going on the thing to die, or still damage to us? Yes, it does. What are they doing, dude?
Let's go. We can do this.
Okay.
I am your death. Must be and you shall pay.
No, she's not dead yet.
I shall do it.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Oh, that was... The fire was dumb. It was a dumb idea. Very dumb. I need to level up. I guess you unlock this from Liliana, this from Zevran. What's the list? Lloyd is dead. Gotta stick with my decisions. We did it.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
One sec. Okay, I do want a reward, but
Let us bow our heads
not in
and
front
give
of everyone
honor
like
to
that.
those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Sir Perth, valiant knight in the service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe, we salute you. Murdoch of Redcliffe, mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
There is much to do now that the danger is over. We must rebuild the village.
It is begun.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Valena yet? Well, I'll give it some time.
I can open the locked stuff, right? Yeah.
Very well. It is begun.
What? How do I open my spells and talents? There we go. Okay, then.
It is begun.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Okay, cool.
It shall be done.
The end is upon us! The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land!
Your wish?
What does the Song of Valor do? Cool. So what happens with the tavern now that he's dead?
He'll do it.
Yeah.
Many people were lost for this victory.
Just be careful.
The village will make it through all this.
Don't mind us.
Too bad what happened to Lloyd. I guess that makes it my tavern now, doesn't it? And that's thanks to you, Warden. I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. You mean about helping me leave? I don't know. I was getting used to running the place. With Lloyd gone, there's no one to take over.
It's mine. Yeah, fine.
Very generous of you. Thank you ever so much. I don't know what to say. It'll take a while to get this place back in shape, but I look forward to it. Thank you for giving me the chance. Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Nice. It's all free. So the castle isn't the easiest. Let's take the test. We'll see about doing quests first. What can we do? Caravan, refugees, battlefield. Caravan. Oh, is that Zebran? No.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Superman. That's one of the weirdest encounters in the game. That's a lot of them. Okay.
Let us be on our way.
Can't attack them from here. Of course.
An order.
Nice. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, can't heal. Never mind. Contagious, I see. Paralyzed pretty good. It's the refugees. Or not.
It's a trap!
Okay. The wolf can resist the paralyze, okay. Alistair? Okay, he's getting mauled. I'm getting bested by wolves, dude. Morgan.
Now we do battle! There is no glory in bloodshed!
As you say.
Oh, that's a lot of XP, thank you.
It's a trap! Look there.
Who set up these traps? We'll never know.
As you say.
Your wish?
Dexterity. And cunning. Kinda need that. Guys. Oh, no time. No. What the hell happened there? Oh, they got mages. Okay. Boss mates. Oh, the dog died. I will be an auto-attack god. Some of them survived,
shall
that's
do it.
good.
Very well.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you,
I
Maker.
keep forgetting to use the potions.
As you say.
And battlefield. Or not, again. They have a maids, they have a maids. You tank them. You there.
Cunning track.
Oh. Where's the dog? Dog dead? Not dead. Oh, so much XP again. That's great.
Shall be done.
I haven't played with a rogue ever since my first playthrough.
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
Nice. Yeah, nature resistance seems good. I don't like this.
It shall be done.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us?
Holy. Oh, what? Those are a lot of wolves. Okay. Good boy. Can I hit something? Hello? Oh shit. That's not good. It's not good at all. Bested by wolves. Again. Oh. Oh no. That there. Lyrium potion, thank you.
Another battle.
Right, they resist the fucking mind blast, don't you?
As you wish.
Thank fuck. Where's the Leona? There you are.
Very well. It is begun. Very well.
More? Oh, it's a bear. Cool. Do that. Resist, resist, resist. Let's see. Doesn't resist paralyze. The wolves resist paralyze, the bear doesn't. Amazing. Hello? No loot? Okay.
It shall be done.
So many injuries. We're going back to camp. Oh, I fucked up. The dog. Oh, it despawned this time. Cool. Have anything for you? No.
What do you need? Ask away. Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills. You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky. Oh, I suppose the Chantry life is good enough for some. Here, we have the chance to fight against the Blight. To actually do some good instead of sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have. He was a good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Sure.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Sylvan's Mercy. Seems good, just a bit too expensive right now. Oh no. I dragged again. One sec. What? Thought I bought it. Aha! This is from a mod. I only know that it places her here, Misha the Hoarder.
It shall be done.
I didn't expect her to actually give me that much gold. The rumors of the upcoming Blight seem to have some merit after all. I've run into several merchants and travelers whom I overheard speaking of Darkspawn on the surface. It appears that my fears may not be unfounded at all. Word has spread quickly of the Battle of Ostagar and the betrayal by the Grey Wardens. Somehow I find this betrayal to be ridiculously hard to believe. Nice spacing there. Logain, however, has served his lands well and is an honorable man. Whom then should I believe? Maybe I will come across some information during my journey. I attempted to pass through Lothering today, but a group of bandits took my jewelry and prevented me from entering. What times do we live in that such crimes go unpunished? Day 10. There have been rumors that the remaining Wardens from Ostagar have been reassembling and are seeking out to disprove Logain's claim of betrayal. I heard that they were passing through Lothering. Well, yeah, we're kind of announcing it to everyone. On a return trip, they warded off the very bandits who had relieved me of my jewelry just a couple of days before. I am fascinated by this group of companions, and I question how the rumors of their betrayal could be true at all. The past few days have been rather interesting. I decided that the only way I could learn of the truth was to follow these Wardens myself. Based upon the events and actions I have witnessed in these days, it is clear to see that these Wardens are no betrayers. Something is truly amiss here. I hope I can learn what it is. Meanwhile, I made it my goal to help the Wardens as much as I can. Day 20. So I have been following the Wardens for 4 days and nobody has noticed I was here. It is becoming increasingly hard to keep up with them and go unnoticed. While carrying all the supplies that I have been gathering, I have decided that I will make myself visible to them today and offer my supplies to them, as well as my services. My friends make fun of me for all the junk that I have been collecting, and I have been jokingly begun to call me Misha the Hoarder, and I found this unamusing at first, but after a while the name seemed to have stuck. Up here. You can locate this castle and render the spells. The location points to the back of the camp in a small alcove among the trees. That's pretty cool. What is that? That's a lot. I don't want to use that. I think that breaks the game a bit. Yeah. I'll take Ranger. Bard. Why not? I'm not gonna use them anyway. That's way too much. Why? Why add this? This is supposed to be like an inventory mode. I think she's voiced.
Greetings, Warden. Forgive me. I am Misha. May I ask your name? It is a pleasure to meet you. I apologize for my sudden intrusion. I have been following you for some time.
Typo.
Very well. I have heard word of your cause from those that carry gossip across the lands, and have been following you in secret to support you in your plight. I have been gathering supplies and treasures from the various stops along your journey. I
Another
offer
typo.
all that I have gathered to you, as well as being a keeper of all your things. Yes, Warden.
Jesus Christ. That is insane. That is way too much. I'm not using any of this. So the guy that made this, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, I'll sell those. Whatever, they don't cost a lot anyway. And I will keep this. And that. And that. And keep that, please. And that's about it.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
I forgot to keep sure of that, okay. So I guess I'll be buying the staff then. Or not. This Morgan stuff.
You and your friends are formidable fa-
He isn't doing any nature damage, that's the thing. These are better stuff, but it's better for win. I'll buy that. Time for gifts. Hollister. Oh, Jesus Christ.
If there's any...
No, it's too much. You keep it. If things do get a lot more tough, I'll use it, but just no.
Are you sure I...
Oh, right, gifts. Anything for you, Alistair? Where's your era? Come on. Have this. You love me already. Hogren, when Hogren, anyone? I'm sure you would appreciate it. Anyone? I didn't sell the garnets, okay.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely, and there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Kinda forgot you exist, then.
Yes? Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais. A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
And that's how you tell a story. With like inclusivity and about women power, that's how you do it. Not this trash we get these days.
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth? Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists? Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love. Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
That's a different version to what we heard from Oregon. Way different.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinter Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris. Which one? I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own. The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish. Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker.
So Andraste was a sim for the Maker, and the Maker... Well, he couldn't have Andraste's attention, so he wanted the attention of everyone, everywhere.
Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burnt at the stake in Minrathos, the capital of Tevinter. The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful, Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
That's cool. That's very cool. We talk to you.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Yep.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Whoa, whoa there.
Discuss away. Yes? So, full of questions, are you? I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me. 'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child. It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another, and Flemeth has always treated me as her blood. Must one be a doting and simpering? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn.
Right,
How
I
to
forgot.
survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser. You suppose it's true? 'Tis true. Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love. Then more the fool you, I think. I tire of this discussion.
No.
Interesting.
Let's try to give her this. Yes.
Enchantment?
Oh, so...
Right, what did I want? I wanted the... Oh, the tomes are way too expensive.
Enchantment?
I wanted something else, I keep forgetting. Right, garnets. Sell those. Cool. You know what?
As you say.
I'll take did I use all 5? No, can't have, right? important.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
We did all the quests and this is DLC, but which is it? I think this is sale. This is the keep. What is this? Oh, let's go back. Oh, return to Ostagar.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Thanks.
Shall be done.
Horror awaits those who perish outside.
Time to head into the castle.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Okay.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde. You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
No.
What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but He won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the Mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
I think it was a trap. This is like
An
kind of trap.
infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband.
I don't
That is why
remember
Eamon
exactly.
fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg? For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? Then it's for the best.
Why
I
not?
would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. I don't think we can afford to strip any of the few defenders the village has left, just in case. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. So you could, but what would be the point? Do you really want to endanger my little nephew, and especially my brother? I don't.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Well, nothing we can do now.
It is begun.
Okay.
I shall do it.
Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? Yes, I understand. Yes, no trouble from me. I understand. The Arlessa imprisoned me here. You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did. I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I'm not sure. I think they intended to come back for me. But the screams, they just got worse. And nobody came. Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Teyrn Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow, I have to!
He's got conscience.
Yes. When the Templars caught me, they brought me to Denerim to await execution. Eventually, someone came to see me, alone. It was the Terran. I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd have me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
The women agree.
Yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes.
Oh, Morgan's is right through Liliana.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
I'm only doing this because I know he won't run away. Alistair disapproves. Okay, sorry, Alistair.
As you say. Very well.
Okay.
No quarter shall be given!
Let's end this!
He's just stuck there in the corner. Cool. Oh. Don't you guys drop the stuff for the quest? No? Okay. Yeah, I wanna do that song. Ooh, the game crashed. Oh no. This is gonna be a thing. Oh. Oh, that's pretty bad. I'll make a few. Shit, I took the wrong door.
I shall do it. You say.
using shield wall. Shield cover. You're not using shield defense, that's pretty bad. Salfeni.
It is begun.
Cunning.
What would
Nobody
you like?
cares. Oh yeah, loot. Mine's still better. It's weird. I'm not receiving any corpse skull. Very weird. Oh well.
At your order.
Oh, I can't use it yet.
Shall be done.
Okay. That's a bit too much. Oh, I think I'm fucked. I'm dead. Gotta tease it.
course.
Alistair here.
I am on.
Run while you can.
Yes!
Here comes trouble.
Resisted, okay. Yeah. Perfect. Doggy, eat something. Can't.
Hopefully you do not fight us poorly.
I am ready. It is a fine thing we've done.
There it is, another dropping it. Dropping only 2. Jesus. You're a good doggy. Just die a bit too easily. And I cannot treat your injuries, apparently.
Look there, a cunning trap.
A cunning trap. Where? Oh.
Not let them overwhelm us.
Ranged characters, you want something to add? Hello?
Good to go. I'll try to be merciful.
Bunch of dogs. Come on. Can't use that on him. Okay. Morgan. He's dead. Cool.
As you say.
Yes?
Ready.
It is begun.
Come on, dog. No, don't go for him. Just use the same targets. It's okay, he'll be dead soon.
Very well.
Thank you for dropping it now. Yeah, all I had to do was say something. Two enemies.
Something I can help with?
As you say. It is begun.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Velena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
How fortunate. Okay. Oh boy.
Very well.
Oh, the dog died fast. Is it because of the injuries? Oh, that's not good.
It is begun. It is begun.
Okay, this is a tough spot. Yeah. Okay, cool. We don't anger the knight.
I shall do it.
You will battle Theta.
Very well.
Now we do battle!
You forced our hand.
Oh yeah, tease baby. I love tease. Where are you?
Ready.
No more tease. No more tease. Go. No. Cool.
Run while you can.
Damn, revenants are fucking scary. Okay. Cool. What's the point? Oh boy. Nice, Alistair, please tell me you have overpower. Thank you.
Okay,
I didn't do anything.
You forced our hand. I see. I am hurt.
Is he dead?
It is
No?
done.
He's dead. The door was supposed to be opened, so the dog's gonna die.
Very well.
No goals.
It shall be done. Very well.
So people can come and help, but nobody came and helped. Let's go back to camp to clear the injuries.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
We're keeping watch.
Thanks, bro, thanks. Is that because the Templar died? Oh boy. It's pretty bad.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before? We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But Father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Whoa, okay. It's pretty bad. Shit. Could take them all into the hallway.
Send me.
Ah, the dog is extracting them. Or he didn't, I don't know.
Tegan! Oh, Tegan, are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me!
I know this voice actor,
I brought you here to help my son, and in
can't
return
place him
you
at all.
poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into... coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way? Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes. None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic. He left Connor's raising to me. When I discovered it, I was frightened. I didn't know what to do.
And so you brought doom upon us all and death to your own son.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
It's such a cool way of
as you say,
connecting the two together. The best outcome is to go to the circle, so that's what I'm gonna do.
as you say.
That's where I was gonna go anyway, next. Yep, this attack. Need to focus on one.
Here.
They're very funky. Jesus. Where are you, dog?
Damn it! I hate this.
Stop missing, please. Jesus. Dude, Oh. There it goes. One more. I get it. This is kind of like a level check. It shouldn't be that hard.
Glory and bloodshed.
Very well.
Best be wary. Let us in.
Oh.
Next.
No quarter shall be given.
Oh no.
Shall be done.
I am sorry.
Look, my bruises form a pretty pattern.
That's funny.
It shall be done. It is begun. Shall be done.
Sometimes.
Very well.
I will go for the vault, yes. Geography.
It is begun. Very well. It is begun. Be done.
Oh, that's the main hall, not the vault. My bad.
It is begun.
Circle's there.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you. I'm sure you'll be...
Okay, wait. First, I have to give shit to Lena. Anything you can wear? Nope. Alistair, anything better than yours? Only the heavy, and well, it's not worth it. Dog. Those are very specific.
If there's any... I hear... That's what I've heard on the...
Take all the delirium potions. We're gonna need that. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's also pretty good. I like the resistance more. I'll give that a win.
Interesting.
You know what? I'll take those points. Why not? Game is kind of bullshit sometimes. So, where is it? I lost them. Now I give them back to her, right? It's gonna be only me. Only I am going to be overpowered. Eliana, you can have
Why,
this.
thank you so much.
Indeed.
Is that?
Should we get sail? Not yet. Should we return to Ostagar? Oh. Oh, attack. Even with a mod that improves the dog, even with like good stats and stuff, it's still so weak. And it's supposed to take up a companion slot. It's weird.
I shall do it.
That's him.
Thank you.
Bring him back to
Didn't
life.
expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter. You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kalen, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens. The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there. I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did? The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kalen's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Very well.
That's hidden well.
I shall do it.
He just died and we leave. Return to Ostagar. I'm not sure we can do this yet, and I wouldn't like just breaking the immersion, but just going to Ostagar when we need to hurry to the struggle of Magi. God, we have to go through the fade. Okay.
It is begun.
We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love
It shall be done. As you say.
Excuse me.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
I mean... He's gonna die. I didn't level up more again. Crossing Prison, telekinetic weapons, it's also very, very good. Arcane Vault. I should do this tree at some point. Paralysis should be good enough for now. Come on, yes boy.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh? Oh, I don't mean no offense.
Excuse
I know I
me?
keep my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy. Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over. I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, sir.
Mocking.
Mocking? No, I was just saying it's nice to meet someone such as yourself. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh? I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust? Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Hear ye.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Cool.
Very well.
Okay, no places we have been. And near the base of the circle tower. Cool, cool, careless accusations. We'll do the side quests. Then Ariman Orzammar, cool. Okay.
The client is very...
Overpriced swill.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Oh, those are vertical.
Good day.
Yes.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
That's rough. That's very rough.
Of course. What would you like?
Jesus Christ. More win for win. We sell ale. Here's some sock bombs.
What are you looking at? Man?
There's no actual... Okay. There's no actual quest markers on the map, so let's go to the circle.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
I hate you.
Kill some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
That didn't take a lot of convincing.
Come along, I suppose.
I'm not gonna do the entirety of the circle now. Maybe the intro, mid-win, and we leave it at that.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety. I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. A Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. Only the Grand Cleric in Denerim can authorize the annulment of the Circle, and we must wait for reinforcements. If we enter the tower now, we will be massacred. I cannot order my men to their deaths. While the door holds, we wait. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer. If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes, the Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Login didn't agree.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Maybe I should have kept the swords, but we'll try without. Let's see. Let me loot first.
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
No, I did it again. God damn it. Good thing this game loads fast, very fast. Cool. Oh, you need to level up? Yeah, girl. Boy.
We have much to do.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and Yes! Would you like...
Whoa. Reconsidering taking that mod stuff. That's one good stuff. Jesus Christ. 36 magic, never mind. Okay. That's also very good. Backpack, yes, please.
As you say.
What is this?
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand. I am a mage of the circle. More important,
That's such a stupid question. I don't know why I asked
the
it.
Templars would not let just anyone by. Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Okay.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion.
Hello, Nubda.
Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them?
You got me a bit late in the stream. I might close soon. What's up with you?
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Oh, that's great to hear. Did anything specific happen, or...?
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Indeed.
Yes.
It is good to see that some Wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades. We heard about Logain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
Oh, nice. What are you planning to play in it? Like, genuinely asking.
Wyn was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
I came to you to talk, and then I'm like, I don't have time to chat.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us. Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
You mean that's how much you paid for it? That's a bit much, but still better than the high-end PC these days. Oh. How much did it cost you? If you don't mind.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
As you say.
Let's level Wyn up. Well, if you don't want to say, I imagine it was a lot cheaper than $800. Yes, me too, actually. I really want to play Neo. I have both of them, but I have other games that I want to play first. I'll probably do them at some point. I did play the first one for a bit. Never finished it though. Oh, I have 2 more. Okay. Swarm is good. What is that? Yamato no Orochi?
Look after her, will you? I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after...
Oh, boss fight, okay.
I just worry.
I didn't go too far into it, so I wouldn't know. But I'm sure you can do it.
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came round.
I don't remember names, man.
Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone. As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
And I just realized the chat should not be there. Okay. It covers the options.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed. Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
Neo is pretty much the only Souls-like I want to play. Well, that's not true. I want to play Neo and Wolong. That's a lot. For me, at least.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe.
Remember when they used to be $400 on release?
Look
Yeah.
beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Inflation, man. Inflation. Anybody else to talk to? No? Stay. You need to stop doing that. Maybe not. No, don't do it. I know. I find it a lot better, the combat system at least, than Dark Souls. It just actually does something with its mechanics instead of hit, roll, hit, roll. Whoa. What's that? Maybe not strength. Cunning. What is that? Oh, they blow up. Okay. Yep. Pretty much. Infinitely. The stance mechanic is just Chef's kiss, I think. You know, being able to run the game above 60 FPS, I think. I'm not sure on that. Tell me. Cool. Well, at least Neo 2 is. They improved in the sequel. I am over leveled for this. Another quest. Right, what was this? Codex. It was years ago, I don't remember. Still, it's good that Neo 2 is actually 120. Then you look at Dark Souls, it's still 60 FPS. Like, what the fuck? Summoning Sciences. Exercise 1, 2, 3. So this is the first. Tome of Spirit Personages. Bye bye, man. Thanks for stopping by.
I shall do it.
A second. Uncommon Calling, silver coin at the feet of the statue. And summoning.
Shall be done.
We do this, I close the stream. Third senior Magi. Lesson. What? Oh. That's a thing the students should do. Well, I'm no student. Recite the second passage. Elvon Grante Bestiary.
It is begun.
There is much to do.
Do you have that sustained? Nothing. Okay. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritotum Ethereals.
As you say. Shall be done.
Dried hemlock in Novice Phylactery. In my first like 5 playthroughs, I completely missed this every time. Cool beans. And you give me Yeah, I'm completely over leveled for this.
Very well.
Very good. Nice, easy.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
And now we have win here with group kill. Amazing.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
I really want to continue because I love this game, but gotta end the stream.